What's up, everybody? Jester here. Make sure we've got, here we go. Let's see if everything holds up. So far, it hasn't crashed when I came into the game. What's up, guys? We're going to be playing the new Expedition that came out yesterday. I didn't have a chance to get to it. I kind of thought actually wanting to go in and do this or not, or whether I should. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see how it goes, I suppose. Let's get down here, and there's lots of problems going on right now with like HDR and particularly the... Okay, we want to do balanced. I'd rather have on DLSS. Let's see what that does. If it changes and it doesn't fix it, or it doesn't work, and that's what we're going to do. Let's get that motion blur turned completely off. I did set this up this afternoon, so we should be able to get right into it. But yeah, we're going to try this tonight. See if we can get through it. We've got, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. My first foray into this time frame when it comes. I've done streams that go way into the night, but I've never done one that starts this time of night. So this is just kind of how it's going to have to be with me working and stuff. Oops. All right, that looks like it's running fairly smooth. We'll see if that holds up or not. But I'll show you guys. We're going to bring the basics and a couple of other extra things just to see what we need. This is what we're going to be bringing with us. I'm not bringing any tech. Of course, we've got all the basics, the carbon, the ferrite dust, couple stacks of ferrite, actually, in case we need a bunch of metal plating. We have uranium, pyrite, sodium, hydrogen, oxygen, copper, silver, gold, indium, emerald, cadmium. We shouldn't probably need any of those, but just in case. Oxygen, alcidinium. Yeah, that's pretty much all the regular resources. We brought enough hypercores for our ship. We brought a few of the exosuit expansions, as well as some stasis devices for money. We brought tainted metal that we can refine into nanites and some storm crystals, a few salvage data in case we need to open anything up. But that's pretty much it. Let's get rolling on Titan. I don't exactly know what to expect. I'm not really spoiled, so I haven't looked at anything. I just know that it dropped yesterday, and I ended up getting the day off yesterday, but I didn't realize this had come out. And so I was doing other things. But hopefully we've got enough stuff to get ourselves through this fairly quick. We'll just start looking. Once we get kind of in a safe place, we find our ship, we're able to not get effed up by the by the elements here. It looks like we're starting on a gas giant. Just a little bit weird they call this a gas giant with this much land. Okay. That is very blue and yellow. My high school colors. All right, let's look around here for our starship. Let's start heading that way. We also have to remember we do not have our... Well, how far is that? Not bad. We do not have our regular jetpack here, so we've got to be kind of careful about flying around. That's it. That's all we got. Let's get to the ship, and then we'll look at the milestones, and we'll see what we got to do. I do think it would be kind of fun if they would allow you to start with your own character instead of having to completely start with whatever they give you. I get it, I guess. But this part is just annoying. I mean, there's very few people that actually want to start over. Some people enjoy it, but once you get to a certain point, starting over is just pointless. All right, so we got our first milestone. All right, so we're going to have to do some refining and all that good jazz. But first, they did give us some protections here, so that's not bad. All right. So we have to... Damn it. All right, so we leave the planet. All the moons. All right, so we have to stop. Discover some plants. Warp somewhere new. Reach the rendezvous and then take a photo. This seems pretty simple. So let's see what our ship is broken. What on our ship is broken. It looks like the launch thrusters, which need some pure ferrite. Then we need a hermetic seal and some metal plating. Can we make a hermetic seal? Yes, and that's condensed carbon. All right, so let's start the farming. If we can, anyway. Obviously, there'll be some carbon here, so got that going for us. It's all just salt. Well, this will save us some time. We're gonna have to find some ferrite dust. There we go. Looks like it might be few and far between, but not going to discover any plants on this particular place. Pick up some more condensed carbon here. We won't need any of this stuff as soon as we can make the anomaly, so let's just get off the planet as quickly as we can. Usually like the second after the first rendezvous, or the second set, is usually where you can get into the anomaly. I've seen them where they're a little longer than that, but okay. We'll make the hermetic seal. We just need a lot more ferrite dust. Kind of just the way it is. Our life support's already running down. And all those big ones are just salt. Get back to the starship. I need to find ferrite dust because that's the only way we're going to get oh wait, maybe we don't have to make a refiner now that I think about it. Yeah, we are. Unless we can farm some pure ferrite, but I don't know where we're going to find that. And then we need some ferrite dust anyway for metal plating. I don't have enough to make a metal plating. So we need to find some ferrite dust. That's kind of just how it goes. It won't matter when we get on here a little bit. We'll get our stuff out of the anomaly, but let's find some ferrite dust so we can make that metal plating. We should probably go ahead and make that metal plating now. Yep, because we know we're gonna need that. Hoping to kind of find some more of those things. Why is ferrite dust so scarce? Like the most common thing on all other planets. We're gonna run out of hazard protection here pretty soon. And this isn't going to end up being fun if that's the case. Sorry, I'm going to do that a lot where I click the scanner. I'm so used to playing Conan right now that, yeah, that's the other way around for Conan Exiles. Well, it is being an extreme planet, we're kind of hosed here. I can't do nothing about that. All right, well, that looks like it should be mineable, but it isn't. Yep, we're gonna get hurt. All right, well, we got that part done. We just got to be able to get off the ground now. And for that, we need at least one more metal plating and more ferrite so we can refine the ferrite dust into pure ferrite. Unless there's some way to mine it, since we can get in condensed carbon. We're going to be in deep trouble, though, because there's not enough sodium out here right now. It looks like the only source of ferrite dust is those silly little pools. And that's a long way from our ship, man. Let's keep trying to get some sodium. That'll help. That will recharge our basic hazard protection. But it's going to go very quickly if we don't find some ferrite dust. At least we know what we're looking for. Probably don't need any more of this, but that's just salt. Ugh. Where are these little moon pool things? Come on. At least there's lots of sodium around. That should stave off death for an undetermined amount of time, but see, because now I can come in here and go back to hazard prot. And we can do this. We can do this. But we've got to find more of those little pool things so that we can get some. We might pick up the storm crystal. Well, this is pretty typical. They're making it extraordinarily interesting trying to get the basic stuff. How did I collect that? Hang on a minute. Oh, we didn't collect the reward. Okay, whatever. Well, we still got to fix the ship. It doesn't matter. We have to do that. We have to find a bunch of those pools so that we can make, unless pure ferrite's a thing here, which none of this seems to be working as. All right, we'll just keep picking up sodium. This will let us stay. This will let us... Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't know. Where are we going to find any ferrite dust or not? We need quite a bit of it, really. We're just getting further and further away from the ship. That's all right. As long as we've got sodium, we're okay. We can push it a little bit. But it seems kind of weird to me to require an amount of this and then make it this scarce. Like, this isn't fun. Oh, and I can't even... Hang on. And I don't have the advanced mining laser, otherwise we could just get it right there. Do I have the recipe for that? Hang on. Do we have the recipe for the advanced mining laser? And of course we do not. So we got to find those pools. So really, it's a hunt for sodium. This is like permadeath, kind of. Where the first couple of minutes are the most important. If you get off to an okay start, you have a pretty easy time in permadeath. If you can't find the real basic stuff straight away, then you kind of have a bad time. Lots of pure ferrite to be had. We just can't mine it. Thanks, Hello Games. How about you give us the regular stuff? We need oxygen as well. Jesus. Not ideal, guys. It's not ideal. Not an actual cave. This is an actual cave. Maybe... Okay, look. We're going to get free hazard protection in here, so this isn't a bad idea. Let's start killing these guys. Hopefully they're going to give oxygen and not sodium. Just looking for some ferrite dust, and it doesn't seem to want to give it to us. I mean, we'll take the sodium, but I'd much rather have oxygen right now. What is the secondary on cobalt? Dihydrogen. All right. We already know that one. The secondary is oxygen on the salt. We've been getting condensed carbon the whole time. All right, we need some health, so let's keep trying to get some oxygen. We don't have enough. This is quite interesting. One of the most basic resources is the most scarce, and we've got to have more of it than we can currently find. And I bet my jetpack won't even get up there. Yeah, it might. They did introduce that a while back. But at least we're living hazard protection free right now, so it could be worse. I don't remember what marrow bulb. It doesn't even look like marrow bulb. Well, we're not finding any ferrite dust. I was really hoping that we would, but we don't have the advanced mining laser. There's plenty of it here, but we can't get it. This is cobalt, or it's nothing. I'm not completely sure how this is fun. Hey, here's a bunch of stuff that you need, but you can't get. Because we're going to make damn well sure you can't get it. Hey! It won't be much, but it's a little bit. Right at the edge of the cave, we got some. We're 1,000 U away from the ship, too. Well, damn, that makes me wonder if there's just more in here. You can always pick these up, too, by the way. We can sell those, but we don't really need the money. Those vortex cubes. Just a big fat tease. All right, hang on. So we know that we need a metal plating to make a portable refiner. And a little more oxygen. So let's go ahead and make a metal plating. Where's some more of that? Let's stay in here where it's free to live. Let's see if we can find some more plants that got oxygen. Sodium isn't going to hurt us. We'll take it. Just not getting very much. Oh shit, that was... We need a little more oxygen, and then we can make this refiner. That should let us make the refiner, and then let's see how much. So we don't have any carbon to power it either. We got condensed carbon. Not enough to do. Why can't I put anything in there? Is this a bug? Hang on. So you're telling me I can't refine the ferrite dust? It says we can use condensed carbon to fuel it. There we go. Okay. It won't be enough pure ferrite, but we're getting there. It's silly. It used to be where you could slide... hang on, let's just pick that up. Where you could slide the square that shows what it was right on top of the slot. Now you actually have the circle in it, and it makes it offset. It just looks weird. I'll show you more of that here in a minute. It kind of looks weird to me. Because you get used to something for that long with this game, and then they go and they're like, no, this will be better. do need the oxygen, and I would love to find just some more. Can I actually see what it would require to fix that, even though we're away? Just a little more pure ferrite. Okay, so let's just find some more ferrite. We'll put down that refiner. We'll kind of start heading back towards our ship, just to save what we can here. There's some. All right, we finally found a little. This should get us what we need. And then we can get back to the ship. Yeah, stabilized. See, okay, look, it used to be where you do it like this, but now you got to do it like that, apparently. All right, so now we can head back to the ship and we'll be able to get off this planet because we did get some launch thruster stuff with that first deal, and then hopefully we'll be able to get straight away where we're going. All right, to the ship. We have what we need. Sweet God, can I even make it up here? Barely, okay. All right, we're running. We got like 1,000 U to go. Well, not quite. Actually made quite a bit of good ground there. Underground, which was smart. If you can get underground, your hazard protection is free. Oh, God. My jetpack sucks so bad. Yeah, it's just all salt. Okay. Well, it looks like if you go to a cave, that's where I'm going to find mine. The little pools are about the only thing on the surface that look like, you know, they're going to be good places for ferrite dust on the surface. Underground, you just got to kind of, I guess, hit and hope. It'll just take us a minute or two to get back to the ship. We can repair the ship. Let's get the hell off this god-awful planet and never come back. Yes, but we can recharge our life support now. We picked up quite a bit of oxygen in that cave, so we're in good shape. And we got plenty of sodium. I'm hoping we won't need it, but that bar is going down real fast. Ugh. Our jetpack's just terrible. We're in. We'll have to hop back out. We'll let that get recharged. Here we go. Okay. Components repaired. Oh, shit. Well, we will do that. This won't be a big problem. We'll be able to make something to be able to jump pretty quick. We just got to go somewhere else. We can't be here. Go ahead and put that in. We don't want to be here. That's the main thing, I believe. So let's not be here. Let's go somewhere else. We have to visit the moons of a gas giant. God, this ship sucks. Okay. 5 moons. So we have to go visit 5 planets now. Let me write down what we visited. Just all this. Oh. These all bases. Some of them are. It's a Paradise Moon. Oh yay, Vile Brood as well. Wonderful. We just want to be here long enough to pick up some ferrite dust and some carbon. And we should have plenty of both of those on this planet. And again, we just have to get enough. Oh, come on with this pure ferrite shit. This had better be ferrite. No, it's carbon. Of course it's not ferrite. Why am I getting ferrite? Okay. Very odd. We're just gonna have to be able to make ourselves a hyperfuel. And then we gotta go to all the different moons. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what to expect on this one. This one could be just literally go here, do this, go there, go do that. There may not be anything of substance. There probably isn't a lot of substance, if we're being honest. But I know we need a antimatter housing, and then we need an antimatter. So at some point we're gonna have to go find copper wasn't here. We'll have to go find copper on another planet. Or another moon, I should say. Because one of the things was chromatic. It really doesn't make any sense to set up the refiner at this point. Until we get what we need. Let's see here. Yes, we want to look at this. We want to make one of these. I would love to make one of those. We just need to go find some copper and get it refining. All right, let's do that. We got to visit the 5 moons anyway, so let's go to the next one. Oh, this ship sucks so bad. It hurts. It sucks so bad. That is the gas giant. Okay. Off we go. Again, once we get to the anomaly, there's no issue. We've got everything we need. Watch. Oh no, it's just a teleport receiver. I was thinking that might give us a hyper fuel. We have to do this. What's the name of this place? Tess. I don't care about the runaway mold. Mostly we just have to land, I believe, and be good after that. I'm gonna try to go through without building. We'll see how it goes. I love it. It says survey the moons. We just land and it's like, yeah, you did it. Oh, wait. What if there was copper here? I forgot we're looking for copper so we can make chromatic. I didn't look to see what was on here. Phosphorus, salt, probably not copper. Quartzite, nope. All right, to the next. Trinary system, all right. What do you mean entering atmosphere? Is this the one we just came from? Hard to say. We gotta land. I don't know if this is the one we just came from, and I don't think so. This doesn't look like a lush planet. So we had that lush one and then that cruddy one. Is that supposed to be some kind of ice cap? Kind of what it looks like, huh? I don't see any copper. I doubt anybody. We might have to stop by the station if we can't find copper on one of these moons. And we'll see if we can find somebody that's either got chromatic or copper. Right now we're at 3rd moon out of 5. You son of a gun. Probably gonna need more launch thruster fuel. Okay, that one we just came from. Oh, and it's one of those space stations, so I don't even know if we could buy anything. Why, game? Why? Oh, joy. All right, let's get some fuel. Maybe somewhere there's an asteroid one. I don't know. We'll see. Probably is. Get all the tritium. None of this will matter when we've got our ship and stuff. Again. We didn't even stop to look at the overall objectives. Is that enough? I think that's probably enough. All right, let's, whichever way we were going. I don't remember now. That's the one we just came from. But it won't let me target, even though I'm looking right at it. Awesome. Most of these things, I feel like I'm just going through the motions with this game. There's no excitement as to what I'm gonna find. It's literally how quickly can we get through this. And that's not how I like to think about games. Right. I still don't see copper. Quartzite, paraffinium, and salt. Oh, nice. Free landing. Have to come down on this little observatory or whatever it is. They're saying we've been here? Are you shitting me? It looks like it. So those are the three we've been to. Let's go across the axis here and see if they're behind the planet, which obviously they are. Still 2 moons yet to discover. That would be one of them. Give me an hour to turn. There we go. See, this looks like the one that we just went to. I can't afford to keep launching unless we find a landing pad every time. Otherwise, we're going to need more Starship fuel. This looks like a water world. Oh, it's frozen. Hang on. Quartzite, dioxide, sodium. No copper. All right, let's fly around a little bit, see if we can find a free place to land. My apologies for it being slow. Our ship is not upgraded, nor will this ship ever be upgraded. I noticed something straight away that they did visually, and that's the HUD up there at top. It used to be when you were dead east. Oh, hang on. Now let's see what it says. You see where south comes in? That didn't used to happen. But for whatever reason, it's only with north and south. But at least you know which way's west and east. So you can kind of see a little bit better. Again, it's not that big of a thing, but they should have just done it for all four and made, east and west come in so you knew you were heading south. And if we're heading south, to the right would be the west, and to the left would be the east. Kind of just looking for something to land on here, because, man, we are low on launch thruster. Oh, there it is. Another little small tip and trick is just fly around for a minute until you find a place to give you free launches. All right, well, this one didn't have copper either, so let's get the F up in the air. And I don't know if we've been here or not. I don't remember a red planet, but we might have been on the dark side of it coming around the other way. Hard to say. But I don't remember one that looked like this, so hopefully... this is our fifth and final, and it will have copper that we can go mine real quick. Get our chromatic metal. And no copper. Really? Maybe the hyper is a reward for visiting all 5. This is a relic planet. All right, so they were very adamant about when adding these, but I'm sorry, but the dust particles and stuff just ruin it for me. I'm going to look around for just a second because I haven't found one of these yet. Because I think these things over here you collect, and this is what you use to unlock the recipes. Yeah, so we'll just have to find one, and each one of these is probably going to be a different part. I don't know how many parts there were that were added. Let's go back to the ship. We can look around at this crap another time when we find some ancient relic. I mean, honestly, if I'm being completely and utterly honest, I'm not all that into this game at all anymore. At this point, oh, wait a minute. I don't even want to call it a game because I'm not sure that it qualifies as a game. It's just adventure and exploration. Oh, you can't scan. You can't scan those. That's awesome. Standing on top of one of those. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. That's okay. We'll be able to scan stuff. Why did it... Oh, that's not even a thing. All right, let's look and see what we got for our rewards here. We've already done that one. No copper. So we get warp cells for warping. Something's funky. Maybe we missed something on that starter planet. We need to get 6 plants anyway. Let's just double check the gas giant here. We can get 6 plants pretty easy. We'll just have to go land somewhere else. I mean, this thing is all of my screen and I can't target it. Yeah, that's not going to have what we want. Well, let's go to the space station first. Let's just see what we can see over there. And then we'll just have to go find 4 more plants real quick. And I wish I'd have seen that one. We would have been doing it already. Been done. Gonna be a real short night if we can't get some copper or chromatic metal. It's none of the planets have it. None of the moons have it. This should be an abandoned space station. There will still be a galactic terminal, but I don't know if we can buy much of anything. Maybe there'll be some chromatic here. How much did we need? $25 is all we need. Not really that much. Teleporter. Swore there was still a... Maybe it's just the teleporter that's here. Nope, there is still one. We just have to go to the other side. We picked up those... Well, hang on. What can we buy? We can't even buy copper or chromatic metal here. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do then. Uranium's launch thruster. Pyrite is... Yeah, we can't buy any of those. Just extra gold. This should just be extra tritium. Don't care about any of those things. Extra ferrite dust. We don't want to sell anything else right now. Oh, we do have some more launch fuel. Somewhere we got that, so that's a good thing. I guess all we can really do is run around and try to see if we've missed copper someplace. Because you don't get any warp cells until you've already warped. And to get a warp cell, you either need copper or chromatic metal. Go this way. Feel like we're just doinking around at this. Have to stop and shoot more asteroids probably. Well, maybe not. We got those hyperclusters that gave us some tritium, so that's probably not too bad. Why is it not targeting the planet? Quartzite, phosphorus, and salt. That's nothing that we want. Gotta say, this is interesting. We'll go back to that Paradise Moon maybe and scan the trees and shit, and that should give us the 6. When it comes to the flora. Looks like you can't just scan the hazardous flora anymore, even though it's flora. All right, you gonna let me see what this planet is, or are you gonna make me go right up on it again? Quartzite, dioxide, and sodium. That's not what we're looking for. All right, around the planet we go. Is it more up here someplace? That's one of them. Now let's just keep going around. I mean, they already made ferrite dust extremely scarce on that first planet. This is right where we just were. Hang on a minute. Discoveries. Hang on. All right, so we got quartzite, uranium, and sodium. Not what we're looking for. Phosphorus, salt, quartzite. Not what we're looking for. Quartzite, dioxide, sodium. Again, not what we're looking for. Quartzite, paraffinium, magferrite. No. This should have flourishing moon. Oh, with activated though. You would think that would have copper. None of these have copper. Okay, but hang on. How did I get... It doesn't matter. We just got to find our way to a place where we can scan, and then we'll just have to figure it out. I've got no idea right now. We're going to go on the vertical away from the planet. See if we can get more of a bullseye look around here. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one, so it's got to be over there someplace. We're having fun. Not exactly what we're hoping for. What planet is it we're looking for? I don't think it's going to tell us. We're too far away from for it to actually show the planet. Or the moon. boy. Play the expedition. It'll be fun. I don't know what to do about copper. You would think that the lush planet would have copper, but we brought copper with us for just such an occasion. That could be a planet we could go to. Yeah, this is the lush moon. All right, so let's see if we can't find some copper. We can scan some plants, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm not. Wait. You got any copper? Got any chromatic metal? You ain't got shit, man. You ain't got nothing we want. Hopefully we'll be able to get the plants in here, though. Being a lush moon, you would think there'd be 4 types of flora. There's definitely 2 types of trees just right there, so let's just land it here and scan. All right, we got that. We'll go ahead and accept it. Not real interested in that right now. Paraffinium. Quartzite, it's not going to be here because it doesn't appear on the planet. How in the hell do we... Hang on. There's one thing I haven't looked at. And that's if we have any charge at all in the hyperdrive. And that answer is no. In order to make antimatter, I gotta have chromatic metal. Chromatic metal does not appear in this system. I'm sorry. Copper doesn't happen in this system. So how in the actual are we supposed to do this? What am I missing? I'm quite curious what I'm actually missing here. Because all of these little deposits aren't going to be what we're looking for because it doesn't appear here. Paraffinium. Discoveries. Quartzite, uranium, sodium. Quartzite, phosphorus, salt. Quartzite dioxide, sodium. Quartzite, paraffinium, magferrite. Activated quartzite on the planet we're on now. Paraffinium, salt. Helium. Well, crystallite. Hang on a minute. Is there any other metals that maybe we could turn into chromatic? I don't need. Maybe quartzite goes into chromatic metal. Let's find some. You know what? I don't even think I have a terrain manipulator anyway. No, we do. Okay. Well, we got that going for us. Let's go see what quartzite refines down into. That's the only thing it can be. I mean, it's got to be. No ifs, ands, or buts. There can't be a... Quartzite is stone, it's not metal, so. Alright, doesn't really matter. Let's put this down. Let's charge it up. Chromatic metal. Okay, that makes better sense. Oops, shit. That makes a little more sense. Now we can get off this godforsaken rock. And hopefully that will open us up to get our stuff. Be able to get to the anomaly and pick up our things. And then it should be pretty easy going from the rest of the way. We just have to start doing whatever the expedition wants us to do. But we won't have any more hazard protection problems or anything like that, I wouldn't think. We will have to kind of pause and get some nanites going so we can get our ship and our multi-tool. That'll take a little bit. But we can be doing something else in the interim. Nice. Off we get. This will give us more more warp cells, so we should be able to get to the first rendezvous now. But a lot of times after you make your first jump, they'll do the anomaly, so let's stop and check, see if the anomaly's here or not. It is not yet. Okay. We have to go collect. And then, oops. God, I hate when you just have a bad ship. You can't jump anywhere. All right. My God. I cannot wait to get our ship. I hate... This is so artificial. They could have just made it a jump away or something. Like, why does it got to be like 5 jumps away? You got to stop and do everything in between. Skip all these stupid little cutscenes. All right, here we go. Getting to our very first rendezvous. Something about taking a picture at the rendezvous as well. We'll look again before we hop out. Anomaly time. Let's go pick up some stuff. Most importantly, I think, will be the stasis devices. Well, we should be able to get a whole bunch of inventory opened up now, too. So we should be able to take everything. And then we'll get down to the rendezvous. We'll set up our refiner. We'll start making nanites. And we'll do whatever we got to do while the nanites are cooking, because we got a lot of nanites before we can get our ship. So let's get got our hypercores now. That's good for the moment. Let's run upstairs. And we'll see if we can't just keep buying inventory slots here. Probably don't need a ton of them, but we're going to open a few. All right, that should be more than enough. Ooh, we were moonwalking. Did you guys see that? That was awesome. Okay with the bug there. Third person to first person bug. There, it did it again. I can't, I don't know why it was doing that. Maybe it's because of a wall or something. All right, we now have our... I know I only have 500 cadmium. Doesn't matter. Let's, we got to get somewhere that we can start refining. We have enough money for now, so we'll sell them eventually when we hit a space station, but we don't need to stop at the space station just to sell the... Well, I guess we could. It's right here. We were quite close to it. And then we'll find Rendezvous 1, and we will... Okay, fine, whatever. We can still sell... at that galactic terminal. As far away parking as we can get. They were supposed to have worked on that. When you're in single player, it's ridiculous to park this far away from the doors. You should get preferred parking every time. All right, let's just sell these and then go to the rendezvous. We won't need any more money the rest of the way. We're good now. But we got to get nanites going. That's end of story. And we'll be able to set up a couple of refiners to make it happen a little quicker, so we can go back to the anomaly, pick up our ship and our multi-tool. All right, here we go. Just about finishing up phase 1 now. This is another one of those situations where they're like, here's the rendezvous, but now it's an approximate location, so... And I don't know what we're looking for here. This is absolutely just inflated playtime. Well, here, now you gotta run 1,000 U. It's been the same every time. Look, 1,200 U. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh, this ship sucks balls. And now it's over this way. Like, you can't get away from it. Yeah, a lot of times in other missions and stuff, you can see the objective. This is just a way for them to make this last longer. Because here before long, they're going to tell us it's back here to the left or the right. We're going straight, correct? No. Now it's to the left. When we get about 100 or 200 U away. Although there is a message thing over here. How far away is that? Nope. And then they're like, oh, we'll have to run back to his ship again. So that's going to keep him playing an extra 5 or 10 minutes. People think I'm complaining. I'm not. It's just that this is boring. It's unimaginative. They've got this incredible fantasy world here. Fantasy scenario. And they actively are like, it's an exploration sim. Oh, look. See, now it's this way. Before it's all said and done, we'll double back the way we were coming. Oh, now it's over here. Really funny that we went exactly about 1,000 U that way, and now they're like, no, it's back over here. The game's just, it's designed to do that to you. Oh, shit. And with no, like, we can't run for shit. We can run like 2 seconds. We can jetpack even less. Gotta remember how to do this. All right, now. What's the reward for phase 1? Yes, giant poster. Okay, look, I like the posters. I kind of do like the posters. They're nice little additions for little RP builds and stuff. Right, moving into phase 2. hang on. We need to craft. Damn it. We're going to do this the easy way. We'll get our nanites cooking this way. It'll be about 10 minutes. Look, it takes as long as it takes to cook them. That one will... Pardon me. Gosh. That one it let me back out of, but otherwise I would have had to hit the E button. All right, those are cooking. Let's have a peek at... Ooh, look what they did here. Storm crystals. But I have storm crystals, and they're not letting me count those. Damn. Excuse me. So they've changed that. So we're going to have to go find more storm crystals, even though we have them on us. Creatures. Okay, so we can start doing that right now. Just keep that in mind that we need to keep looking for more creatures. Oh, we do have to destroy asteroids. All right, so we're going to have to do like 14 more. That's hilarious. The starship will already have aqua jets by the time we get to that point. And I guess we could uninstall, reinstall. Because this will just be a copy of our ship. It won't be our actual ship. No, no. We need a hermetic seal. Oh, come on with the condensed carbon. Really? All right, so we'll have to wait to do that for a minute. That's unfortunate. Get it from over here. Did I already get it all? Nope, almost. A lot of oxygen, not much carbon around. Was that enough though? Hey, just barely. All right, so while we're waiting on the other stuff to cook, I guess we could make the nutrient processor. We can't do anything with that. All right, so hopefully that satisfies cooking my own food. Doesn't look like it did. Prepare what ingredients? Oh man. Well, yeast can be done out of poo, and flour can be done out of frost crystal, but we don't even have the things. We don't have the hand things. Wow. What does carbon do? Carbon pellets, that's right. There ain't much else we can do. Can we add some salt to that? It doesn't make nothing. Uh-oh. Are they all out of fuel, I bet? Yep. Gotta start it. All in all, we're gonna have about 36K or so, I think. All right. Who knows where that one's even at? But there's usually a nanite one in there. That's a phase 5 reward. We can rename a discovery. Ooh, hang on. Can I do that here? Oh, the wheat can be turned into flour. Okay. So the scanner's working on it. How far is that? It's not far. Probably should have put down a save beacon so we don't get lost. We're going to be heading back due north, basically. That'll put us back to our... Oh my god, we're at 4% life support. By all means, let's recharge the freaking mining laser first. We gotta feed these buttholes and get them to poop. Now, we're waiting on the nanites anyway, so it's not that big a deal. So let's take some carbon, make some pellets, get these guys pooping, and then we'll get this wheat turned into whatever the recipe requires, I guess. Flour. Probably won't be a whole lot of it, but it'll be enough. really the expeditions, all they've been for the longest while now is just highlighting everything they put in the game that they already came out and said, here it is, here's what you can go do, and then they're like, here's the expedition, now we're gonna make you do it. That's kind of how that works. All right, we'll make some creature pellets. Actually, we can do that in inventory. Come here, little man. I want to feed you. Guys, there's food all over the place. Come on, I'll feed you. Did you poo? No, they're not going to poo till we feed them a second time, probably. Who knows if it's going to be the same one. Another one here. Eventually we'll get the Fecium. I hope. And then eventually the nanites will be all done too. No. I don't think they poo until after you have already fed them once. We've fed a ton of them now. Hopefully somebody takes a dump here in a minute. Literally waiting for a creature to poo. Bro, have a crap. Come on. Drop a deuce. Come on. Are we out of fuel already again? Wow. Well, we need to keep these moving. Do. Come on, I need one of you to have a poo. Let's go. I gotta start it. Seriously, none of them are gonna crap. Not a single one of yous, huh? Oh, joy. I guess these guys don't poo. All right, well, we'll have to go find another place. But as soon as these things are done, we're out of here anyway. We'll go get our ship. Getting around to be a lot easier. All right. Just have to keep an eye on it. What is that? Oh, it's just he's down on the ground down there. Okay. Ugh. Oh, joy. Well, I know how to get around it. There we go. And now we're not even in the storm anymore. We still got a couple of minutes before those nanites are ready. And then we can get off this bloody rock and we'll go figure out where to get some Vesium. That's not a problem. We just got to go somewhere else that's got other creatures that poop. Oh, wow. I bet that one was really difficult. Somehow we got it even though we're underground and didn't get swept up in a tornado. That's awesome. I bet that one would have been a real bite in the ass later. Letting anybody have to crap? Come on. Oh, it's right there. Sort of. Not really. The wind just appears like right there. It was very prevalent just right there. Like, I just need one of you guys to poop. I mean, seriously. All right, hang on. Let me run back down here while the storm's just doing its thing. At least we got that achievement, so we don't have to worry about it later. That one would have probably irritated me. Probably quite irritated me. All right, give me a minute. We got to wait for the miners anyway, or the refiners. I'm just going to get some tea. I'll be right back. All right, let's get up the hill. Did any of you poop? A kingdom for a dookie. Dear God. Okay. But we got them now. Now we got the nanites. The real game begins now. getting other stuff shouldn't be a big problem. Let's pick that up. I don't see any crabs. We fed, what, 10, 12 of them? I don't see any poos. Is dude just dead? I can't interact with him. Is he just dead? Hello? Did you poop before you died? I think he's dead. It's the only animal I've seen. How has it died? Did we give him a spiked creature pellet? Maybe that's what we did. We're a horrible human being. Almost 20k nanites. That'll be perfect. Way more than we need. All right, well, I don't think these guys are gonna poop. My starship's down there someplace. Yeah, it's ways away. Well, let's go back to the anomaly and let's get our multi-tool and our starship, and let's be rid of this ridiculous hauler that they stuck us with. We do need to scan some more peoples or more animals. We'll just have to remember to do that each time we stop at a planet. Scan anything that's around. Eventually we'll get that one. Whoa, crapola. Right into it. Funneled right into it. We got all the resources we need now. We got all the money. We got all the nanites. Let's go spend the nanites. The money, it doesn't usually come into play all that much, but I'm just bitter that that animal doesn't poop. Is that an animal you can interact with? It is. It's like a swimming... Yeah, it looks like a goldfish type thing. Oh, not another one of these. Oh, okay. We've barely made it out of there. Quick thinking. I guess I just got to keep telling myself, hey, we're going to get that ship. But, like, it's always just a ship. And it's never better or than the last one they gave us. Or the one before that. First off, I want to get rid of all but one of those. We only got so many spaces here, people. for now. What else we got here? Scanner, I don't give a shit about. Life support, we'll go ahead and put in, though, because useful. That couldn't hurt. Now we can just get rid of this. The scanner module, I'm just going to delete because we're about to go get our scanner, which is way better than anything they're going to give us. I think we can get rid of this and that and this and that and this and that. All right, let's GTFO. Where is... Oh yeah, we're going to the anomaly. Goodbye, starship. We'll double check to make sure there's nothing in the starship we want to keep, but I don't think so. All we did was go and shoot some asteroids, which we have to go do 14 more of. I haven't named this starship yet. I created it out of parts. It's a unique starship with a unique paint job. It's my ship. It's the one I like flying. It's a fighter. I love it to death. And we'll get our staff. Let's effing go. All right. Let's just go ahead and collect these, I guess. God, we're getting a bunch of those. Wait, how many inventory slots is that back? We started with 30 and we're back to 24. So we used some. We just got them quicker than what we would. So we'll probably end up taking a stack of 30 back. Away. Thank you. Oh, Christ. We have to go fishing. What constitutes a base? We have to build a Colossus, too. Ugh, this is stuff I don't want to do. Hang on. Oh, we're going to have to fish. God, I don't want to fish. The one thing we can use is those movement modules. Those are good. We got one of them supercharged, so that'll help out a little bit. That's the only thing we got. Yeah, we got our starship now. Nice. All right, so what else are we getting into here? We got swept up in a tornado. A complete and utter chance on that one. We're going to have to go fishing. We need crystallized helium, so if we see that, we might as well pick it up. We'll have to go to 1000 U. Put on a membrane. Blah, blah. Discover creatures. Find a sunken freighter. Still need to go to a cruddy storm or a place here for like weather-wise to get storm crystals. Because we've got 10 on us, but they're like, nah, we need you to go get 7. We picked up 1. Creatures will happen, no problem. Let's see if we get this. Hang on. Let's see if this actually happens. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna figure out where the aqua jet's at on this thing. Where is the aqua jet? There we go. We're gonna dismantle it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I don't have the plans yet. Hang on, we can buy those. I think we can go to the Starship guy and get it back. We've got the stuff to make it. I didn't mean to dismantle, I meant to archive and then reinstall it. That was a my fault thing. All right, so hopefully we can come over here and pick up that recipe and just put it back together real quick, and that'll satisfy that. But we will see. Where's the aquajet? We got plenty of nanites to spend. There's the aquajet. Got it. Sorry. Start button does something different in Conan. My bad. Let's just put it there. This. Huh? Are we not close enough? Got a teleport receiver in it. I mean, come on. All right, we're floating around a little better now. Oh, you son of a bitch, it didn't give me all the fucking ingredients back. Oh, you balls. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Just give me a couple of seconds here. We'll get some condensed carbon. We can fix some of this. The mag resonator we'll have to go back up and get the recipe for. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I didn't archive it. It probably wouldn't have counted anyway, if we're being honest. We can't make a resonator yet, right? We can probably go get the thing for it, though. The crystal sulfide, good effing luck. We're going to have to go get that out of an ocean. Praise it be. So we can't even do the whole thing yet. We got to go find a water world or a planet with an ocean on it. Let's go see if we can get the mag resonator unlocked. There's no sense in not spending the nanites and money on stuff. We've got plenty of everything. I don't want to sit here and do all of it. So with these, maybe. instead of having to look around and find them. I don't care about the... Yeah, we're not going to be doing any of that, so that's fine. We got those. All right, what do we need again? Mag resonator. Ah. All right, so we're going to have to do some ferrite in our thing, and we didn't bring any cobalt, did we? Or we could just see if we can find one for sale someplace. Looks like the systems and the stations are going to be these weird ones, but that's okay. Let's run over to the station, see what we can find. Although I guess we could be doing... I keep hitting start because that's... That'll probably make pure ferrite. And then we have to turn it into mag ferrite. Let's go to the station and see what we can buy. Oh, it's so nice to be in our ship. Dear God, it feels so good. Yeah, I made this one just out of all the different parts that I liked. So it's unique. It's one of the things that they added that I actually enjoyed. But I don't think there's enough variety. Like, look, it's not about building your own ship, but in a world that's got these endless ships, they sure all do look a lot alike. So there's basically I'm just saying I would love to get more ship parts. I'm not complaining that they put it in. I think it's awesome they put it in. And I would love to see some more ship parts you could go do quests or something for. Like, that's the kind of content I want to play. And it's always just been about exploration in No Man's Sky. There's really not a lot of substance to it. Well, doesn't have any mag resonators. That's a... Oh, hang on. Well, now we can just stop that. Because we should have enough, right? All right, so we're going to have to go get the crystal sulfide. That is okay. We'll go find a planet. We need to scan some stuff anyway. We got to scan underwater stuff, apparently, after we looked forward. Why don't we just take a minute and kind of gather what the next steps are going to be, because it's already midnight. We've been going for 2 hours now, and I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. All right, so phase 1 should be complete. Yes. Phase 2, discover creatures. The food stuff, we got to go get an animal to poo. We'll find one and we'll feed them, and we'll just hope that we can get a turd out of them. Whatever. That'll let us make the yeast. I guess is what we need. And then we'll have to put that in. Let's go shoot these asteroids real quick to get it knocked out. If we can find an asteroid field. And then it went away. It was right there. There we go. Oh yeah, much, much quicker. Having my ship makes it a little more enjoyable. All right, so we haven't checked out any of these other planets yet. Short City. Good for you, buddy. That's totally clean for streaming. We needed to find some crystallized helium too, but that's going to be in a different kind of system. We may actually go back to 1 and pick that up real quick. Don't see why we wouldn't. Not interested in a trader, thank you very much. We also need to find some water so that we can put these freaking aqua jets back in. Which it looks like we've done. Here. Nice. Crystal sulfide shouldn't be a big problem at all. It's on the side of those vents. Alright, is this still gonna hurt me? Hang on. We're falling into water. Yep, you still get hurt for falling into water. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my... Yeah. Not an armored clam, that's the living pearl. Crystal sulfide. That far away? Are you serious? Wow. Just need 2 of them. Wherever it went, it's still down. Somehow these don't look like they used to now. Okay, they do. We should be able to get the 2 we need here real fast. We get out before we get blown up. It was right here next to the ship. That should give us a reward. Hang on. Creatures, creatures, creatures. little guys. Mothra? Wait a minute. Did you guys see that? Mothra? Is that a collectible plant? Oh, come on. Let me feed that damn thing. Oh, wait. Speaking of feeding. Where do those other little dudes go? Come on. I need some people to poop. Come on. All right, you're nice now. Those guys do look kind of cool with the horns and the wings. Too bad they don't actually fly. This guy's still being a butthole. Quit killing everything, man. I need him to poop. Great. Bro, if you just take a poop, then we'll be fine here. Let's look at this again. One more creature. That gets that one done. Where is my dude? Where did my... Is he just not gonna crap? I don't think any of them are gonna actually poop. I just need to refine some crap, man. Seriously. I can't believe there's a bird called Mothra. That's outstanding. It's just ridiculous that they won't take a crap. Get this guy. He looks like he can take a good dump here. I just need one of yous. Please have a bowel movement. I don't need milk. Although, with him, we may just collect milk. So I'll probably be able to feed him in like 30 seconds. Oh, poop! We got poop. More than I could have hoped for. We got crap everywhere now. Couldn't get it for anything. Now we got dookie everywhere. All right, so let's make this yeast. Ooh, this frame rate just got real choppy. For whatever reason. Okay, it looks, I don't know, maybe it's the processor. All right, well, at least we're going to have the the ingredients now. Just in case there's anything silly, we'll take it with us. Wait a minute. I gotta... Oh, we gotta make dough. Well, I imagine that's gonna be... You would think you would need milk or butter or something to make dough. Apparently you just need 2 dry ingredients to make a wet dough. Let's go. And then put the dough back in to make bread. And we begin. Oh, we still got to go to that planet too. Yeah, some extreme planet. We should probably just go back to the first system and get all that crap that we know we're going to need for later. It would make better sense instead of backtracking later. All right, so what do we get for that? Ingester plans, okay. Lubricant. Microprocessor's not difficult. Lubricant is because that requires... Unless we got some. No, it gave us the farming shit. I don't remember what you make lubricant out of now. Ugh. I get the aquajet plans. Ooh, yay. Already got them. All right. Lubricant. The hell am I going to get lubricant? Guess we go back to the anomaly real quick. Oh, hang on a second. Unless this gives you some lubricant. Oh, come on. It gives me the exoskiff. Okay. Wow, we got another one done in phase 5. Another one in phase 5 done. The more of those we get finished up early, the quicker it's going to be on the back end. How about a lubricant? I don't know how we're going to do that, though. Oh, hang on. Let's, that means we're going to have to go somewhere else, because we'll go off the beaten track later and get that one. Shit. That planet actually worked out pretty good. We're going back to that in one hop. This way we can go get the crystallized helium we need for later, and we can get the storm crystals now. Oh my god, you cannot be serious. You're gonna make me do a fight. You've got to be kidding me. You're gonna make me do a freighter fight. That I don't want to do. I don't care. You guys can't possibly kill me. I had 6 of them chasing me. That should have ended the fight right then and there. Wow, this thing gets squirrely. So nice to be able to recharge the launch thrusters and the pulse drive now, just at will. All right, let's be done with that. We'll figure out where the crystallized helium is. We saw it, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Yeah, on that. Yeah. But we gotta go down here and get the storm crystals first. Oh, it's down here anyway. Cool. So we can get 2 birds with 1 stone here. At least now I have plenty of things that I can use for life support. Not a problem. Life support and hazard protection. Another little trick, just it might work and it might not. But I saw this coming in, which is a little deposit, and it could be what we're looking for. It isn't. It's cobalt, but that's how you'd go about it. And off we go. And if we see storm crystals, we go get them. Got to do that too. We'll do that on the way back. You may need 2 deposits of crystallized helium. I don't know. Hopefully our multi-tool's good enough that we don't have to do that. My multi-tool is more set up for damage than anything else. 147,000 damage. Something along that line. We have returned triumphant. Damn it, every time. We need 300 and something, I think. Probably going to be a couple of deposits, but that's fine. We'll stop in a minute and look at it. Notice that my multi-tool is just not even getting warm. We've got some really good upgrades in this thing. what happens when you make videos and you want to try to figure out the RNG. You end up getting a lot of extras and you end up getting pretty good equipment. People can say what they want about me, but what they can't say is that I don't have good stuff. There we go. Got it. Yeah, our hazard protection's out. Let's recharge the 1% that we need for life support. All right, this part will take a little while, but we'll call the ship in when we're done. This is an easy choice because these gas giants, it's always storming, so there should be storm crystals all the time. It's really silly that I have them in my inventory, but I don't get to use them. And a lot of the other planets, they come in little bundles, but it seems like these are all singles. Like sometimes you'll find 2 or 3 of them, or even 4 or 5, in like a little cluster. So far, the 2 that okay, here we go. There's a few. Well, it's 2, but still, it's better than 1. Oh, I don't have rocket boots. Okay, I keep thinking I'm like, why are my rocket boots not working? I don't have them. Did we get it? No, but okay. One more. And we can get the heck out of here. We got to figure out lubricant. We need to go back to the anomaly and see what we need for that. Because it's certain things that you use to make lubricant. It's like gamma root and something else. All right, we'll pick up the 1 extra that we sold. Good Lord, it just didn't want to land. All right, all in all, we're not doing too bad. This one now. We got to figure out lubricant or else we're going to have a problem. Let's go to the anomaly.
Extreme temperature detected.
Like I said, I still haven't named this ship. It seems sacrilegious. I don't want to name it in the expedition either. I haven't named it in the main save. All right, we got moderately okay parking this time. We got multiplayer turned off, so we got to go upstairs and go back to that area that we said we weren't going to do, which I wasn't planning on. Now that we need lubricant, I think it's like cactus flesh and gamma root, or I don't remember. It's something like that. Oh my god, 50 Fecium. And then we gotta go find Gamma Root. Okay. So we'll go find creatures again. I guess this is fine. Do we have a Gamma Planet in system? Yes. Resid Prime. We can just walk around and pick the Gamma. Well, actually, I don't think we can. We might need the hazmat gauntlets before we can pick. Not my character. This is Expedition. It's little stuff like that you got to pay attention to, or you're going back and forth multiple times, which we've already done. It is what it is. Exosuit. All right, so we want the hazmat gauntlets. And we just need to make a little bit of sodium nitrate. And we can put those on, and then we can go around, pick Gamma Root, and feed animals. Try to get them to crap so we can get the 50 Fecium. That was the only hard part of getting that other thing in, right? This nutrient ingester. Okay, let's make some nanotubes. All right, and then so now we can make, was it one microprocessor? Two. Perfect. And now we got a plan to get the lubricant, so that's not a big problem. That lets us put in the hazmat gauntlets. Easy peasy. All right, let's go to that Reset planet, the Gamma Root one, so we can start picking Gamma Root and start feeding the animals. We also need to start scanning underwater stuff. If we see water, we need to scan. Damn, I keep forgetting I don't have rocket boots. Coming back to this first system was a pretty good idea. Lots of things were here. We don't know what planet it's going to be, so, or what moon it's going to be, so we know it's not the main gas giant. Hey, it's the right planet, too. You'll love to see it. There's water here. Now, so we're going to try to kind of skirt this way. Supersonic speeds. Oh, well, that's cool that it just did that. All right, so there's no water. It's just... that looked like water the entire time. It was all a mirage. Oh, well, we just better get out and start looking. see any creatures here. This is like completely abandoned. We need 400 gamma weed. I wish it gave you a cumulative total. Conan does that. It's really nice. It tells you, hey, you got this much and you have this much. Ordinarily wouldn't care, but when we're doing something like this, where it's like, hey, I'm probably have to go to another planet now because it doesn't look like there's much life here. Although maybe, hang on. 305. So we are going to have to find another gamma thing, but here's some animals maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Let's craft some more creature pellets. Where'd you go, bud? How did you get all the way over there? Are you sneaky fast? Here you go, bud. Let's get some poo going. I need 50 PCM. And just another 100 gamma root. His plus sign's way up above him. Once again, we find ourselves waiting on animals to take a crap. Hey, good job, buddy. Oh, look at all of you pooping. I love it. I love it. We're going to get this in no time. Get away from your poop, sir. I must collect the poop. I think that's all we need. Yup. Yup. All right. Gamma root. Not pulpy roots. Not pulpy roots. Wow, did I find like the only deposit with... There it is. Was this the one we were just at, though? Because there's one piece. Well, at least we got that. Looked like a bunch of pulpy roots and guyberries. Probably would behoove us to just jump in the ship real quick and fly down the road a little bit. Jetpack's a lot better than it was at the beginning. Still not great, but way better. Way more effective. Now let's just fly somewhere else, and maybe if we fly around, we'll see some, and we'll just land right on top of it. And get that final 100, and then we can make the lubricant, and then we can put in the thing. The wonderful thing. All right, there we go. Big old patch right in front of us. Skirt. There we go. Just need 100. What the? It's. Pardon me, guys. It appears my ship is a squirter. That's got to be it, right? No, close. It thinks it's on water. You can't make this stuff up. People tell me I'm too hard on stuff, but come on. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta make the lube. Let's make the lube. There we go. That's pretty funny. I'm going to delete these things. Could be famous last words. Just don't need any of those things. All right, we're not hurting for space. I can see on a planet with no water how it can get completely confused that it's landed on water. It makes perfect sense. All right, digressing. We should probably be heading to Rendezvous 2 now. Yes. Some of that's going to have to wait. The aquatic creature thing. Sea glass. I don't even know how to do that. I guess we could try. Hang on. What's... Oh, wait. New reward. Lots of blueprint. Oh, it's just the fishing stuff. Why would it take me to that? Why would it take me to Wheel of Titan? On phase 4. Oh, it's because I was looking at it. Okay, well. Still gonna have to go fishing a little bit. We harvested the crystallized helium, so that's out of the way. We need to rename a discovery. Hang on. Hang on, let's just go to our own system real quick. That'll handle this. And then we'll get back on track. Let's go somewhere way off the beaten track. We'll go down, discover something, rename it. That one's done. And then we'll go to Rendezvous 2 and... Yeah, this will be... We'll do a free look here. And just get, I don't know, out here someplace. This works. And we'll see if it's something we've discovered. As long as it's something we've discovered, we'll just go somewhere. Actually, we may not even need to go anywhere. We may just need to rename the system. Nope. Somebody has found this one before. Just gotta find one nobody's found, which is not that difficult. I say that and we'll probably end up having to go look at another one. Yep, we do. Wow. I felt like we were very far off the beaten path here. In my neck of the woods in the kingdom system, there's like nobody discovered nothing nearby. And nobody's even been close to my system. Hey, first contact. All right, now let's discoveries. Um uh There we go. Accept. We got it. All right. This is now the phase whatever Expedition 17 system. We're completing phase 5 before we're doing the other shit. I love it. All right, so we got to get back to phase 2. Let's go to the second rendezvous. Is this the expedition route? It says it is. Hold on a minute. It says it's the expedition route. We had to come that far off the... Wait, what did I get Quicksilver for there? Anybody else see that in the top right corner? Don't want to fight. What? Hang on. Oh, well, they got names now. Time to melt some faces. Is that supposed to look like Slave One? Is this supposed to be difficult? This will be very difficult in the starter ship they give you. Well, you're dead, Dread Captain. I dread to tell you you're a dreadful captain. Did it hurt? I don't want... Who's still shooting? Why are you still shooting? I don't want any of this. I just want to go to the rendezvous. God. There it is. We're back on track. All right. Rendezvous 2. I was still getting a little fleet frequency audio there in hyperspace. All right, so we just got to go to the rendezvous and then take a picture. Perfect. Wherever the rendezvous is. Not seeing a icon here. Interesting. Usually they're... Oh, you know what? I know why. Because it's on some other mission. Now it'll show up. There it is. Fairly interesting way to do it. Ooh, aquatic planet. So this will be one that we want to look around underwater. And try to get the scanning done, as many creatures as we can. Needed what, 7? We're gonna do ancient bones too, so we need to keep an eye out for that. 7 creatures, yeah. This is us coming into Rendezvous 2. So going into Phase 3. Coming out of Phase 2, actually. Becomes pretty apparent now why we need the aqua jets. Is that dude's Nautilus? Yeah. It's really too bad we can't just land on his little base here. Oh, you know what? We may need to go back to number 1. Because we need to build... Well, no, we'll just find another gas giant. It'll be fine. We need to take a picture. Does that satisfy the thing? Oh no, we're not at Rendezvous 2. Shit. $345. All right, this is a very deep ocean. So we will probably come back over here for a spell. Figure out what we want to do. Let's go ahead and collect our rewards. Three hermetic seal and 2. Okay, we got the fuel cell recipe. It's probably going to require some stuff that's underwater. We'll figure that out in a minute. And we got 5 more inventory slots. All right, let's come up here. Let's do that one. Bunches of nanites. We'll have to look at that if it was underwater stuff for us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The graphics in the bottom right are freaking out. Okay. Collect reward. We get Titan Stripes. Oh, this is the new ship paint job you can do. All right. Moving on to Phase 3. All right, so we need to put it Oh, this looks so jank. What's the hydrothermic stuff? Did we get the recipe for that? I feel like we did. Acetophosphate, salt, and then carbon. Okay, that's easy. That's if we can get down somewhere that's not too deep. Why is it so aerated and cloudy? I don't know that we're gonna find bottom. One thing we probably ought to better do. Oh my God, that noise. Hopefully we get that sorted. This is surely a bug. You know what? I don't think this is the right planet to do this on. We're not kitted with the thing yet. And we need some, if we can't get down to the actual resources, this isn't the planet we need to do. We need to go find another planet with water and go for a dive in a shallow ocean, then come back here at some point. And again, we could probably just find a sunken freighter, and we got to go to 1,000 feet deep, or 1,000 U. So we'll have to come back here, but I don't think there's going to be any land on these. Let's see if that planet over there has got land and sea. Kind of look like it might. Yeah, it might. This could be a better spot to look for what we need. The acetophosphate. Oh, it's redacted though. I don't know if that's going to have that stuff or not. It sure looks like water, right? Like a big giant ocean. It is water. Okay, this is cool. Acetophosphate's the plants, and then salt we should be able to get from like the rocks or whatever underwater. That shouldn't be a big problem. I still don't understand why landing in water hurts. Chlorine. Nope, not what we're looking for. Acetophosphate. Yes, sir. Got to be enough of that. We got to find some salt. Yeah, that's what the plants are what I remember being acetophosphate. Stuff like that's usually salt. This could be salt. Yeah. This won't be too bad. Let's go up to the top real quick and just see how much we need. Oh gosh, the stream's still running? It says it's having trouble. I don't think it's having trouble. Everything looks fine. No drop frames or anything. Yeah, so I don't know where they're getting that. Alright, we needed to craft 2 of those hydrothermal thingies, right? Two of those fuel cells, okay. We need more salt, probably. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Oh, animals. Sure looks like an animal, doesn't it? Four more. And some more salt. What is this? Huh. Don't need it. All right. Find some more rock for salt here, which is right there. More than enough. I guess we could use the jetpack, huh? Typically makes things a little easier. All right, we need to craft. Ooh. Oh, we don't have to do that. It's got to be underwater. Ooh, that's a cool dragon, though. Man, I wish we could have those. With mods, you can. And you have your own dragon, but you can't do it in the base game. Need to craft one more of those. Install this puppy. Oh, wait. Is it one hermetic seal? 3. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, make some more condensed carbon so we can make one more. Always something. We need to pull that out there. I did that backwards. All right. And now we can finish this. I'm wondering if this shallower ocean might be the better place to try to find a freighter. We've got the Nautilian plans, right? Need to. We don't have the technology. I can't just pick this up, can I? We can make those things. We're fine. We can do it again later. We need to go back to the anomaly real quick and pick up some plans for the scanner. I'm wondering if I shouldn't ought to do this though. That way we know where we came down at and we can just use that Nautilian. So I think it's going to be easier to do in a shallow ocean. Unless we're supposed to do it. Funk it. Funk it. Let's just go. We got to go down to 1,000 U. With the amount of oxygen and the 2 Supreme modules, I don't think that's going to be a big problem. They would have got me for the nip nip buds too. Oh, I love this ship. God, that's so sweet. We're going down. It wants... Raise. What did it say about life support? Oh, I see. Gonna make me do it.
Life support power low.
I'm working on getting back up there. Hush your damn mouth.
Technology recharge.
We could have done it. Let's see what else we can do up here. We would have made it. I still don't understand why it's so cloudy, but... Guess it could be briny. But the whole thing is glitched out. Look at the bottom right corner of the screen. This whole mission is glitched out. This will take a couple of minutes. Matter of fact, I might go to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting. We got 3 minutes here. So sit back, relax, give me a second. I'm just going to go hit the potty. I will be back momentarily while this is going.
Technology recharge.
I saved it. I just got back, saw that it was stopped. Sorry. Oh my gosh. We still got a minute and a half. Sea glass. So we'll get down there and figure it out. We're at 5 of 7 creatures, so that's not bad. We got to find a sunken freighter, and then we're out of here. Then we're out of here. Sonar unit. Perfect. Perfect. We can do it all here. What am I doing? Meaning to be doing this. All right, so about 45 seconds, we'll have the third one. And then we can craft up the Nautilus Bay. We'll put the sonar on it, and we'll head straight down. Hopefully, we'll be able to find 3 more creatures. If not, we'll do it as we go on. We'll find another water planet someplace and get a few creatures there. It's not a problem. But this is the benefit of having all this stuff that you can go grab from the anomaly. You can quickly get around stuff like this. Refining time kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Why do I feel I'm getting knocked? Why am I getting... You please just stop. Just stop. It's being silly. Okay. Come on, just leave me alone. I just want to put the freaking sonar on the damn... I can't even stand. Okay, whatever. Sonar's in, let's go down. Way down we go. Now, I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, we did, okay. Barely halfway down and we're already at the bottom. But this is a proper underwater thing. I love it. Oh, okay, that's a creature. I thought those little, the ones there out in front would be too, but... No, it's just a mineral. All right. Still got to find our way down to 1,000 U, and I can't tell how deep we are anymore. Does this thing not have headlights? Okay, I do. We're at almost 700 U. Whatever reason, that whole thing is just bugged out on the bottom right. I can kind of make it out a little bit. trying to make my way down and stay close to the bottom, but keep trying to find little trenches to get us there. I cannot see it at all as far as that number. This will be something that probably... Oh, there it is. Now it finally comes back. And we're still going down. And then it starts doing that again. So yeah, this is just some kind of weird visual bug. These are the kind of bugs I expect. Ooh, that goes quite a bit deeper. No, what else was there? Sea glass. I don't have any idea on sea glass. Oh, hang on. Gonna get me killed. Okay. So the little things that are dancing around me, I can't scan. I'm gonna be selected on this. Let's keep going down. As best we can anyway. We keep running into a new creature here and there. Here we go. Now we're getting down there. About 900 U. I don't know how to do the sea glass. We'll see how this goes. If we can get down underneath it. And now it just switched it to something that's not to do with the expedition. Being in this cave doesn't seem like such a great idea anymore. But it is going down. Why not tell you it's doing weird things? It's not going over 896. No matter how far down we go, this is bugged. We can't do it. We may do a restart real quick. That could resolve this issue. But that means I'm gonna have to hop out and hop back in. Although I'm not even sure if that saves position or not, since it's an exocraft. It's absolutely bugged out. We are like super deep right now, and it's only registering like 890 something. And if I do a restart, I wonder where it's going to put me. Because we need to do a restore point. No. It's been a while. Let's do the autosave. That's only been a minute. All right, but again, if I turn this mission on, it bugs out. But it's got to be on. We're going super deep, man. Like, we're well over 1,000 U under right now, I think. We are super deep. It keeps going down. All right, we got no choice but to turn on the mission. 922. Okay, here we go. But now it's bugged again. It's 921. Sure, it's going up now, but I was hoping we would have got rid of this. I know we're under. Like, this is the end. It don't go any further, I don't think. Oh, shit. Oh, well, thank God we clipped through that, huh? I can't tell what it's trying to tell me it is. Hang on. What's it logged at? 900. It's only said 900, even though the depth said more than that. What's a boy to do here? I guess we can go back up and try it again. It'll take us fucking 5 minutes to get back to the top. If we can even find our way out. I guess we just go up. But this mission is completely... That counter's not working right. At all. Like, as soon as it gets down low, it starts doing that. Unless that's by design. I can't imagine that's by design. As soon as you go over 900, it does it. As soon as you're back under 900, it's fine. Hang on a minute. Acetophosphate, never mind. That's kind of cool. I guess we figured out how to get inside the framework, boys. Kind of shows you the way, doesn't it? I mean, there's a way down over there. Oh boy. We may have big problems. Nope, we're okay. I thought we were stuck. It's the Matrix, it's eating us. I want to go up, please. Let's get to the top. I don't know what else to do, really. If we can even figure out how to get back up to the top. Because this is still going down. But it's not counting. Yeah, it's not registering anything over 900. Because I just saw that it was at 906. This is completely and utterly not playable, I don't think. I think something's just fundamentally wrong. I'd love to find my way out of this damn cave. And so we did. And then we're back under 800, or yeah, back above 800 feet, and it works fine. And then it bugs out. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, did I just hit one of those fish, but I can't scan it? I'm a little confused by this one as to how to get around it. It seems like it's trying to be locked between two different ones, and therefore it's not reading either one of them, really. Because there's a money bag that's underneath that little squid that's in the bottom right. And every time it starts doing this back and forth, is when it completely bugs out. We're almost back to the surface now. Probably need to craft some more cells. Over here for a second. That'll break the animation. Okay, hang on. So does that... So it's just saying we were dead stuck at 900 meters, or 900 U. And I still don't understand sea glass. Maybe it's going to tell us how to do that. Oops. Why? Why switch me off of... Ugh. All right, well, we need to craft some more of those hydrothermals so we've got fuel for the Nautilus. What did we need to do that? Wherever the hell those went. There they are. Well, we get one more shot at this, I guess. That's what we started with. What else did we get that we don't need? That Hadal core. I mean, the graphics for these look pretty cool. It looks completely different than all the other stuff. I like that. Oh, it gave me the bait. Okay, we're gonna keep those. Let's get rid of that. Again, another good-looking badge for it. They are different enough where it's not insulting or anything. Crap on a stick, man. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Because it's obviously bugged. And we can't advance until that's fixed. And if we don't have this selected, it won't count if we go down there. Oh, we got that one. Nice. All right, well, I mean, all we can really do is the best we can do. Oh, hush, I'm about to refuel you. Did it take them both? It only took one for 100%. That's really good news. Let's go a little ways over, though, because let's see if we can go into a different spot than what we went into last time. We don't have to hop out this time unless we need to mine the glass, which I guess will be down here. The mission's already bugged out. All right, let's see if that works, because we stopped and then it kind of came back. I expect... There it went again. We stopped. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with it. What if we go up a little bit? No. I don't know. I don't know exactly what is going on here. But we're not getting above 900U. And we just keep going down. We almost got stuck in that cave. Clipped right through him. This has got to be that glass shit, man.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Suit power cells depleted.
I have no idea how to recharge that. It should, if it's gonna kill me, which it is now. I can't shoot this with the laser apparently. You would think this would be the resource we're looking for. It sure has some kind of oh. Exosuit, come on. I'm not even that hurt. Let's just try doing that. Coming out here. I can't recharge my life support. No freighters. Nice. If I get out, you're gonna freaking hit me for half of my health. Silliness. Well, we're gonna have to go back up and down because I don't know what's going on with this mission. All right, hang on. Will it not glitch out? Please. I'll figure out the salvager, the sea glass later. It glitched right. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh my God. It glitched right as we got down here. Okay. Okay. This works. Sheesh. No other technologies. Okay. We got to figure out this sea glass thing. Yeah, that all takes sulfide and other stuff to build. I'm not real interested in that. I don't know why they're telling me to recharge life support. I don't want to die down here. We're gonna have to go back up top to figure this out. Gonna be right under. Nope, I'm not. Okay. You would think this would be them. These pillars of light would be like, yes. And you go around, you harvest them with the Nautilian. They give you the part for it. We got really lucky there, by the way. That it finally just kind of held long enough for us to get the thing. I knew we were well below 1,000 U. We were probably 1,200 U below and it didn't register. I've kind of given up on it for the most part, but it's new stuff and I played it for a long time. And it just felt like a good thing to do to come back and give it a try. It still needs the kind of work that it needs. Nothing ever gets released in a state where it's like really good. At least not on this game. And on a lot of other games too, I guess, in fairness. I've got to figure out this sea glass situation. You can pretty much make this thing do a somersault. Gotta figure out how to do this sea glass crap. I might just look it up real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. Because I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure it out. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me. Although it does look like it's green and not red. So I guess that's something. All right, that's about the best I'm gonna find, it looks like. I don't see anything else. It's still, I mean, it just came out yesterday. Well, Something for an article, for God's sake. I don't want to watch a video. Okay, that's not it either. I guess we'll go down and look for something green. Now that we know maybe what we're looking for. It's a green resource. It just says it's way down deep. Nothing we can do with that. All right. Had to stop and look, though. See something kind of blue down there. We'll go check that out. It's not the red ones, because we tried to mine that. It didn't work. This blue over here could be something, but I don't think it is. No. I'm just supposed to meander around until I figure it out, I guess. What does it actually say about it? View details. Highly valuable crystalline structures await those who explore the abyss. Use the analysis visor. Okay. There we go. Now we'll figure it out. Okay, well, then I was right about what it is, but did we get it? We destroyed it. All right, well, at least we know what sea glass is now. It's these red pillar things. I don't know how to get it. Okay, now we're on track. It didn't give me that prompt last time. Now we got this no problem. Easy money. Don't even need to scan for it. Why we need the sea glass? I don't know. Like, this is my problem with these kind of things, is like, what's the bigger picture? Why are we gathering these things? And mostly it's just an exploration simulator to, I guess, pass some time. This thing is just not driving as it should. Almost done. 4 out of 5. One more. Then we're moving on. I see a spire over here. Got him. Up we go. We do need to do some fishing. Maybe we can just do that right off the boat or right off the ship. Kind of neat with the deep ocean. I wish there was more of that kind of stuff down lower, because then it would be really cool to have a base down there. And I don't know, like I think that could be a really fun build, would be down there. It'd be a very difficult build. Oh shit, is there any of those? I don't think there's going to be any of those. We still have to find that. Well, it ain't gonna change. We still have that other Nautillion over by the other thing. Which is the shallower ocean. So maybe we go back over to that and we'll try to look for it that way. Did what we needed to do with the abyss. This is pretty okay. Like, the issue is that I think even building a base or something down here, but like seeing this is neat. I think this is pretty okay. The deep water, not bad. My issue was on day one, the stuff I'm interested in playing is broken. It's almost always broken. The mining, the base building, something is always broken when they release stuff with that type of content. That wasn't the only things that were broke though. This update was not in a real good state. All right, let's look at Alright, so it's a terrain manipulator for the Nautillion. And it uses lithium. So it's the first thing I've seen that requires one of the new things. We don't really need it though. Let's go back over to that other planet. Wherever we left our save beacon. It was near somebody else's, if I remember right. I don't think that was it. It was near somebody else's icon. Yeah, I should have just left a BC. Was it redacted? Now I don't remember. We put a save beacon down. Unfortunately, there's no way to know which one's ours and which one isn't. Kind of a 50-50 shot, I guess, but this might not even be the right planet either. No, this isn't even the right planet. Okay. Right, that's the deep planet. Let's look at discoveries. We need to dig up some ancient bones too. Let's go to this planet, Medi, if we can find it. This was the planet we went to. I just don't know where our save beacon's at. So that Omega is the one we got to come back to for the other thing. But we could try to find this Medi right there. We'll go get our ancient bones knocked out real quick. While I'm thinking about it. It's funny how much stuff you can do early if you just pay attention, because they will make you backtrack. And it's kind of annoying, but kind of doesn't matter where we land, does it? Wow, did we just absolutely land in a desert? Off we get. I don't know how many we need. Or what phase it was actually in. It's 4 fish from gas giants, so doing that wouldn't have helped us. We need to go back to 1 and then build a base and do that. And probably try to get the Colossus thing going. But we got to get to phase 3 rendezvous before that happens, because we can't get that one. But we could go back and get these other 2 things as well. 6 ancient bones.
Radiation protection 4.
Hopefully the quality's not suffering right now. The stream says it's having trouble again. That really hasn't happened much at all since I switched back over to YouTube. Oh yeah, much better. Why it doesn't feel like we're making up any ground. At least we're done collecting poop for the night, I think. That's wonderful. And you can't get them. They're under the mesh. You can't get to them. Well, maybe. Two of them you can't get to. Well, I would have been done with this. Maybe I still can be. Hang on. Stay. And we got them. All right. So whatever reason they're showing up down here too. It's got to be 4, right? That's 4. Am I not getting credit for those? Oh, we need 6. Okay, well. We're gonna have to find another one probably. Because these aren't gettable. For whatever reason. Oh, that one is. Okay, here, let me get it. Nice. Done. Get me out of here. All right, let's go back to the water planet and see about a sunken freighter. Where's my ship? It's a ways over there, isn't it? Doesn't have to be. Or maybe it does because it doesn't want to put it where it should go. Quicker to just run back over there. Been trying to find a flat piece of ground. Well, there's no reason why it shouldn't park here. Oh my God. All right. Oh, it finally worked. Hoping to get this done tonight. I guess we'll see. Is it this one? No. Not the aquatic planet. It's Omega. Yeah, it was this one. All right, we're probably going to have to fight. There's nothing I can do about it. Unless we outran them. They didn't follow through with anything. What the heck is that? I feel like it was more right there in the middle of the ocean. This is our safe beacon, I think. Yes, because it's near somebody else's. This has to be ours. Should have a Nautillion here. There's ours. All right. We found it. Now, hopefully we can just scan and there'll be a freighter not too far away. What is... This thing is just absolutely a nightmare to drive. It is really weird with joysticks. The camera spins. The ship doesn't want to spin. It only wants to turn if it's going forward. Very strange indeed. All right, well, we'll move on to another island. We'll pick this thing up and the save beacon up. Oh, I don't have to do that. I can just pick it up. All right, there we go. Let's move on to a different part of the planet. Why did it just get dark in like 2 seconds? Like, where is the transition on that? Hopefully we find us a freighter. God, I'd love to find a freighter. Just get it over with. Oh, wait, did they change how the... Because now they're saying deep water. Hang on a minute. First of all, let's collect that. Oh, wow. How many of those was there? All right, I don't even see those blueprints. That looked like something I could take back to main save. We need to delete some stuff. That's just good for money. We've got all the money we need. We can make more of those if we need to. Same there. That's extra space. We're gonna need to fish, but we have to do it on a gas giant. We may need to go back to 1 to the first phase. Chlorine, no. And try fishing there. If we can find water on that gas giant. Also get rid of that. But I don't see where we got those plans. Okay. Just blueprint recorded. Need to get quite a ways away because the last time I used this thing, it detected things all the way across the planet. Now we're over land. It says deep water. Let's go to deep water. Maybe this guy's base is sitting on a freighter. Who knows? I don't care if we got to go down deep to find it. This is not that planet. We want the water world. Here we go. We'll go over by his base just to see if he set up a base here, then somebody's building. All right, they got me again. Well, no, I don't even have the nip buds on me. Well, there's lots of bases and stuff here. We don't need that. All right, we'll do the aqua landing here. May not get it all done tonight. If I can't find something here scanning, then I might come back tomorrow night and try to finish this off. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little hungry. It's weird doing this after work at night. The animation's broken. Nothing. Well, it doesn't matter. All we have to do is call in the ship. We've got one more fuel. So I guess we'll just keep pinging. And all we can really do is scan, right?
Technology recharge.
I am in the rendezvous 3. I'm still in the rendezvous 2 system. It is the one that's got the really deep ocean planet. Yeah, this aquatic planet. This is the one we're in the middle of. Just trying to find a freighter. Oh. Yeah, why would they do that? So now they're going to send me off the beaten path again? I didn't even think about that. I mean, I don't want to talk too much mad shit, but at the same time, this has been an utterly pointless expedition. It's literally just, hey, go do the stuff we added. Like there's absolutely no substance to it. Like the expedition is kind of serving as the tutorial for what they consider end game content, I guess. I mean, the deep ocean planets are kind of neat. But at the same time, it really isn't going to add that much. Like this weird random foggy water is stupid. Especially for it to just be all of a sudden up here when there's 1,000 feet of water below us. All right, that's probably a good idea. We don't have to have an undiscovered one. We got a lot of the phase 4 and 5 done already. I don't know. I started to swim down there thinking, oh, we can do it. And probably could have. I've got the resources to do it. There's been a few things, man. The thousand foot thing was bugged for a little while. It finally worked itself out. We were at like 1200 U, and it just wasn't working. I kind of want to go back. We're gonna go back to that system. Does the first world gas giant have any water on it? Because I do still have to build a base on one of these, and I got to catch 4 damn fish. Thank God we get to do fishing again. I don't know what kind of an expedition it would be if they didn't force me to go fishing. Yeah, I had... it literally was buzzing around in the bottom right corner of the screen, trying to flip between 2 different objectives. And every time I would hit like 900 U, it would just stop counting. I don't even know if this gas giant's got water or not. Is there going to be a gas giant that has water coming up? There has to be. It has to be. All right, let's do expedition. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to go ahead and build the base and then delete it just so it's done. Is it going to force me to put in a certain number of build parts? Enough to where it can be uploaded? Of course it is. Oh, come on with the snap. They're going to force me to look at it again. timber walls. Oh, we're in a tornado. We're safe. Hang on. I already got it by complete accident. I was getting my nanite. I know, and I've already got it. I was getting my nanites, and they said, "Oh, a weather event's coming." Okay, thank God we got that one done. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I mined into the hill while I was waiting on my refiners to get done, and from inside the mountain, it said that the tornado picked me up, and it gave me the thing. So I just took it. I wasn't anywhere near that windstorm. It was hilarious. But I'm too hard on the game, man. I'm too hard on the game. All right, now we go to an off system. Let's see about finding some water. Any old system should do, as long as it's ready to go. Dude, I can't wait for Dune. I've seen some of the footage now. My God, it looks like so much fun. It's gonna be so cool to go in and learn it and how to figure out how to walk across the desert and oh, it's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to play that game. Day one player, guaranteed. May not be launch, but day one player. All right, there's got to be water here. Aggressive sentinels won't matter if we're underwater. I've not looked at too much. And I'm very curious how the faction shit's gonna work. I feel cheated that I didn't even get a chance to be in the beta, but whatever. I didn't start covering Conan until too late, I guess. All right, let's build this damn thing and figure out where the hell it's at and go explore it. Okay, it's saying that's not water. Oh, it brought it. Okay. Let's do this up too first. How far? Now we're gonna take a little drive over here to the thing. Or do we have to? Can I lock that in? Yes. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the ship. No, I haven't spoiled too much yet. The base building did look pretty interesting, but I'm still curious how the factions is gonna work. Like, the one flaw, big one that I think that Conan has is that I know that you can set like access to vaults and stuff, but can you really access, or like everybody kind of has access to all the chests and things like that, and you can't set it to where you've got private stuff. So I hope they kind of fix that. We'll see, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to buy it day of, guaranteed. I know I want to fly an ornithopter. I know that damn much. I want to be one of the baddest ornithopter pilots in the world. In all of the world. Yeah, a simple door lock would be sufficient and fine. So I've got my room inside the compound or whatever it is. Yeah, we're pretty close to done, really. I think that'd be amazing to have, you know, like a 20-room mansion that had all the crafting shit in the middle and little cabanas around it. Oh, that would be so cool. Away we go. Yeah, we're closer to done than we think we are, but we do have to fish on a gas giant still. I'm doing my best dolphin dive there. Hang on. Yeah. No, thank you. It's already full. And that would be doing that. I'm in. If you guys have room, great. If you want to start a second account and you want to do something, great. I just want to be involved, man. I'm going to cover the game. I'm going to make videos on the game, so maybe I can be the YouTube guy. I'm just saying. I'm not a bad player, for Christ's sake. I figured Conan out pretty quick with a little help from my friends. Just a quick peeky. Oh yeah, we gotta get the 3 to get the Colossus. And then we gotta fish. And then we're done. We're done at that point. Yeah. Let's go reach that rendezvous. Well, you know me, I'm kind of the homely type, but I do like to experiment and get out there and figure out how shit works. To me, that's extremely important. All right, rendezvous 3. Oh, and then we get to take a picture too. Somebody's got a base right there, so we'll be able to pop over. He's got a little fishing lake, apparently. Nice. But meanwhile, let's go play Hello Games' favorite game. The one we all have come to know and love, and I call it Approximate location roulette. Where the hell are we? That did not want to render. Only 1,100 you away. Oops. I keep hitting left stick for sprint, and it's not sprint like it is in fucking Conan. It's driving me nuts that I can't fucking get it right. Every once in a while, I'll click the right stick. Oh, you son of a bitch game. Terrain like this that you can't just walk. God, I hate how they inflate your playtime. That's just coming out of the ground. That's kind of interesting. Things are just appearing in front of me now. I mean, a base on one of these type of planets would be kind of cool. I'm very curious how a base would hold up on a place like this. It doesn't look like any of the things floating around do any collision, so... Now we're getting nowhere close. We weren't even that far, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. Hey, we're finalizing the signal. Hey, you still got this far to go. Okay, this is interesting. Is this just a crashed freighter? It's just a crashed freighter. Son of a bitch. I thought it was gonna be something cool. There's an award. Stop and take a picture. It's not a challenge. All right, we got the Geo. We got the Colossus Bay. And now, what is this one for phase 3? We get the Surveyor's Cape. I haven't seen that yet. We'll take it. And with that, phase 3 is complete. All right, so now we literally just have to catch 4 fish, and I think we're done. Yeah. So we need to find a place to fish on this planet, and we're done. Not worth a second go at this. Son of a bitch, paraffinium. Hang on. It wouldn't be as simple for it to be right here on this planet, would it? Nope. Ah, for fuck's sake. All right. There was a guy right around here with the fishing. There was a base not far from here. It said fishing camp or something like that. I mean, I like safe fishing. All right, this is an interesting look here. We were right there on the edge, and you could see it with between that red and yellow line. Seven seconds translates to 4 minutes. Oh my God. We advanced it by a whole second. Just get out of the Atmo, for fuck's sake. Oh, good fucking gravy. Wow. That was the not so smoothest planetary transition I've ever seen. Oh, man. And now I can't find the base I was looking for. Is it right underneath me? Oh, come on, you fucking game. Oh. I'm afraid to do anything but fly right at it because the other one disappeared. Get a little higher, I guess, but I don't want to lose sight of this thing. I need paraffinium. Come on. Gotta do fishing too, though. My God. And then it did it again. The base is just gone. This is bloody ridiculous. And now it's up to 5 minutes. Oh my Christ. This is terrible. All right, we're just gonna go for the minute here. Oh, look, we're counting up now. We haven't moved. We're actually going up in time right now as we approach this base. We are currently moving backwards in time. Come on, game. Good God, man. What is with any of this? Why even bother with an effing timer? Oh, wow. All right, we're almost through this damn thing. Let's just get it done tonight. Whatever it takes. We'll just park it right here.
Ground protection fully.
How the hell do you get into the safe indoor fishing? Whoa, there's that weird first person glitch again. Yep, we can stand, I guess, right here and fish. Okay. This is interesting. Let's see if this actually works. Four fish, that's all we need. It's gonna work. Holy shit. Genius. Dude's genius. I can't hardly tell when my bobber's going down. It's so weird. Oh, thank God. Then we got to go find paraffinium. And then we're basically done. We just got to do some floating around and we finished it. A little over 4 hours. Maybe there'll be some paraffinium for sale. I think he said he had a store, so I would assume that's a galactic terminal. One more, please. I don't know how I would have felt about the expedition had we not gotten the chance to do some more fishing. Ooh, this is gonna be a big one. Yay! All right. Did you have a terminal someplace? You do have a terminal right there. Come on, paraffinium. I know it's a long shot. Oh, I saw the P from platinum. It sucks. All right, well, we don't need much, so let's... Let's go find a more suitable planet. Preferably something in the lush range. Poof. That's just not a transition. Oh, great. I don't want to get in a fight right now. We're going to, though. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to outrun him until I can make the jump. We'll head over to the space station and just get rid of this stupid shit. I just outran him. So now we don't even have to worry about that. All right. See if any of these moons have got paraffinium. We can just stop, get enough. Put the geobay down, and then we're just traveling, and we're finished. And taking pictures. All right, so nothing here. It kind of looks like blue water, doesn't it? Clever name. It's like an Xbox player. Not what we need. Damn. Paraffinium. We may have to go off track again just to find a lush planet real quick. Find paraffinium. It doesn't matter where we put the Colossus down. You gonna let me target that moon anytime soon there, game? I'm aimed right at it. Like to know what I'm about to spike into. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go. Just find any old yellow star or something. Preferably with more planets than that. Yeah, like this. More planets, more chances you're going to find what you're looking for. We're just looking for a lush planet that'll have paraffinium. We'll pick up enough to craft the Colossus, and we'll leave. No guarantee there'll be a lush planet here, but... Wow. Doesn't look like we're going to get very lucky at all on this one. All right, we can just keep looking. No biggie. Bigger. Bigger. That'll work. Somewhere, someplace, we'll find some kind of paradise planet. It's got paraffinium, that's all I care about. How much did we need? Oh, we'll look when we get there. We had everything else, just not the paraffinium. Let's see if Jay's old trick will work again. Salt. Damn. Hope that's not the closest. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh. Paraffinium, bum, 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 bum. See, this would have made a good tips and tricks video, but I'm not going to do it. Because there was a couple of things that we could have brought that would have saved us a little bit of time. Paraffinium being one of them. I mean, who knew you were going to need paraffinium? Like, you never need paraffinium for, like, anything except for crafting recipes. Do we have enough? Hang on. It's 5 metal plating and 4 ion batteries. May not be able to make the ion. Cobalt. Back. It's always something. Can we find a cave, perhaps? May chance. Do it the old-fashioned way. Kind of looks like there might be a cave up here. Doesn't look like it. It might just be a trench. Yep, just a trench. Damn. You know, we might be able to buy cobalt. How much do we need? Wasn't much. We need 30 cobalt, for Christ's sake. This will have an active station, so we should be able to find it from either a traveler or from the galactic terminal. Since this is a regular system. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's always somebody that wants to challenge me.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Not before I get in here, they aren't. $30 cobalt is all we need. Usually there's cobalt to be sold. Yeah.
Product received.
All right, let's go. it 3 or was it 4? I don't remember now. Doesn't matter. Go back to a planet, build it, and we out. And it's just a lot of flying around. That looks pretty good. Except for immersion breaking shit continue. And here comes the atmospherics that ruin the view. Ugh. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's just build this thing. Oh, I needed one more ion battery. Oh no.
Protection falling.
Okay. So all we had to do was just get inside the darn thing. Wow, we've done it. Off to the rendezvous. A little longer than it usually takes me to get through one of these, but not by a whole lot. It's about right. Maybe an extra 30 minutes where I dicked around doing something else. And once again, it's time for everyone's favorite game. Approximate location. Oh, come on. There's bases. There's little save beacons everywhere. How would I know which one? It's got to be over here. It's got to be this. It's not even this. Oh, shit. We got up there a ways. Yeah, we'll get there. And then we'll take a picture, and then we'll go to fifth one. And we'll take a picture.
Protection falling.
I do wish they would try, pardon me, something different than the approximate location shit. Like, in a world of possibilities of trying anything or just always doing this, I would kill or die for them to try literally anything else. We took a picture. So that's it, right? Now we just go to the fifth one. Collect that reward, which we don't care about. Collect that reward, which we don't care about. And this is the new multi-tool that I've heard is not very good. But it's a new staff, I guess. Starts as an A class, really? Yeah, I don't want to change my multi-tool. Claim later. Yes, please. Why would I want to decline it forever? All right, phase 4 rewards. Oh, never mind. We'll just take it, and then I can swap. There we go. All right. And that should be complete. Of course, you can't see it. There we go. Let's fly into phase 5. This is it. We are dunsies. We get to play everybody's favorite game one more time, which is approximate location. And just little by little, we knocked out these higher end ones. Just have to go there, land, take a picture, and then claim everything, and we can be done with this silly expedition. Basically, this is literally just a tutorial for the new stuff they put in. And look, again, stuff kind of looks good sometimes. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Space lightning. This doesn't make any sense. But I guess if you're oohed and awed by, flashy stuff, like, ooh, pretty, and you've seen it, again, it's just not a lot of depth. Stuff looks fine. I've seen a lot of graphical stuff tonight. There's some screen tearing, like there was some right there, as a matter of fact. See that straight line across that continent? That's screen tearing. There's more of it there on the right side. It happens in a lot of games. All right, do you think we can find the approximate location this time? I think it's going to be right here at the portal. Kind of has to be, right? Yeah. Smile pretty, Jester. That should do it. Make sure that does it, and then we're gonna head up. Yep, and yep. Let's head up to the anomaly just so we're there. I don't even know how much of this crap I'm bringing back. Probably next to none of it. There was a lot of not very intuitive shit in this one. What was the first one? The way to get chromatic metal is completely different than usual. Hey, look, I sprinted without actually hitting the scan button. All right, let's collect our rewards. Oh, yay, sea glass. Let's get Surveyor of Worlds. Titan banner, Titan decal. Everything complete. We can now get the Wraith. Everybody was saying this was a disgusting looking ship. I don't think it looks that bad. Especially if it goes underwater. If it doesn't go underwater, I don't want nothing to do with it. But that looks pretty good. What do you mean no, what? So okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just claim it. I don't know why I've got to buy it when why do I have to pay for it when that's my reward? So silly. All right, do we want to, yeah, we'll bring those back. We don't have to bring anything back. We produce all of this junk. It made me switch my starship, so now I don't have the other stuff that we might have had in there. Hang on a minute. This is fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Can't ever have too many of those. We ended up spending one exosuit expansion slot for the whole expedition. You know what? Let's just start bringing shit back. Why not? We don't need a damn bit of it, but let's bring it back. I can't transfer these. Okay, that's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't need any of it. Didn't even need what we grabbed, but let's just be done with it. had a feeling we'd get it done in one night, but I wasn't sure. I like this time frame, man. Seems like we got a lot of people watching right now. That could be topical, but that just means there is people on this time of night. So it'll be my normal time streaming. If it's a Friday or Saturday, it'll probably be closer to 11. Saturdays, it doesn't look like we're going to be doing much streaming because I got a quick turnaround to go back to work Sunday morning and work all damn day. But then Sunday nights, now that football's over, can probably get some Sunday nights in. And then it looks like my days off are Monday and Tuesday. And there you have it. I'm going to have to upgrade that ship. But I want to find out if it actually goes underwater. So to do that, let's go claim it real quick. Why do I have to go through this every time?
Collectible received.
I can't claim that one yet. I got too many multi-tools apparently. We'll do the rest of those later. What I want to do is I want to run down. Let's go back to, let's go to Fishing Retreat. Because that's right by the water, and I want to, we'll bring that ship in and we'll see if it'll go underwater. It's a fish, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there it is. Fishing Retreat. Then we'll swap out the ship for the ship and we'll try to fly it into the water. See if it works. That'd be pretty neat, actually. To have an underwater base, like at a super deep planet that you had to fly your ship down underwater and then you could dock it down there. That'd be dope. I don't know if that's the case, though. We're gonna go find out. Then I'm gonna go eat and get. But before I do all of that, I do want to say thank you to everybody that popped by tonight. Even if you didn't chat, thank you guys for hanging out and watching us through the No Man's Sky. I think the tricks are going to be bring a little paraffinium with you. And just be patient with it. Some of the stuff you just got to figure out. All right, here we go. It doesn't go underwater. Okay, the reflections are ridiculous. Look at the cloud reflect. I can't hardly tell which way is up with those clouds like that. They're way more bulky in the ocean than they're beefy than they are up here. They're like transparent here, but here they're like dead ass solid storm clouds. Why don't you go in the water? Oh, that's just disappointing. It's an aquatic variant that doesn't go in the water. It's a neat looking ship. Yeah. Disappointment. It's got oh god, the frame rate gets bad around it though. Oof, it's not optimized for shit. Well, we got it. I don't know that, look, if it went underwater, the tail would make perfect sense. There's no way to customize any of these, but look at my frame rate. Can you tell the difference in frame rate around this thing? Ugh. For what it's worth, I like the look of the ship. It's just, why make an aquatic variant that doesn't go in the water? That doesn't make any sense. I like the look, I like the color. I like it much better than my living ship. Upgrading one of these is a fucking nightmare, though. It's an absolute nightmare getting these things upgraded. Like, the best way to get it, the expansion slots, is by sending out, you can get all the upgrades fairly easy by sending out your frigates. But the expansion slots are very few and far between. At least they were. I don't think it's even worth testing because the ship isn't going to do what I want it to do anyway. This is squadrons all over again. Again, I just question the logic of a team that goes, hey, let's make a really cool looking aquatic version of our living ship. And let's focus on these really deep oceans where we're telling people they can go down and they can build bases and it's going to be awesome. And let's not make that aquatic ship go under the water. Because we'll just let them land and take a Nautilus down to their base. What? I mean, I doubt I'm playing the updates is basically all I'm doing. I'm not going in any other time. There went the system exotic. Right over there. It's not one we'd be interested in, but that is the exotic. As it heads up. Sure you guys can't make it out, but that's what it was. Yeah, this expedition didn't offer anything. There's no lore, there's no story, there's no nothing. There is only go here, look at this, go there, look at that. Let's go fishing. Don't forget to take a picture. It's basically just a tutorial for all the new stuff they added. And I want to say it's more, but it's not. This one had some glitches in it. One or two of them were damn near game breaking. And after a couple of tries, it finally fixed itself. So I can't say it was completely game breaking, but it was definitely immersion breaking. And now I'm left with this flying fish that doesn't go in the water. We saw the multi-tool. I've already heard that the multi-tool is just nowhere near as good as other multi-tools, which means it's not even be close to mine. Yeah, at least that felt like it was like there was a story to it. There's no story to this. This is literally just, hey, look at what we did. And we're going to make you go do it. I do want to look at the cape. The hell is that even under? It doesn't look all bad. We can wear that. doesn't look all bad. It looks a little tatty. And for whatever reason, it's that far away from my body inside of a house. Well, it starts at A class, so it'd have to be upgraded. And so you spend the time and the nanites and stuff doing that, and then you put all the upgrades in it, only to find out that it's not going to be as powerful as even the last giveaway multi-tool, let alone the multi-tools you can go out in the wild and find that are super OP. So, like, again, what's the point? I'm not trying to talk shit. It's maybe it comes out of my mouth that way, but at some point there can't just be, with Light No Fire in particular, and this is kind of what my concern is and why I'm not playing it. There's no indication at all that they're even attempting to make something meaningful game where it's like, yeah, you know, Conan, the only way to really beat Conan is to, you know, take off your bracelet and leave, which effectively kills your character. But at the same time, there's tons of dungeons you can go do, and there's tons of gear that you can get from those dungeons, and like there's meaningful content, and there just isn't any of that in No Man's Sky. It's literally an exploration simulator. That's all it is. And like, my frame rate's been pretty good all night. Now, for whatever reason, maybe because I'm out here at the water, but my frame rate just took an absolute crap. Let's go over to somewhere where there isn't water. Let's go to the Welcome Center. And just see if my frame rate picks back up, so I can kind of tell if it's the water that's causing it. With all the work and crap they say they've put in on the water, a lot of times it doesn't work quite right either. Oh yeah, frame rate's fixed. It still looks pretty choppy compared to other games, but this is our Welcome to the Kingdom Center. I haven't spent any time here. They've done a lot of detail work. Like, this stuff looks good, and I can praise them for that. It looks good. But the problem, oh shit, and this is gonna tell me that even though I've got a roof and walls, that the storm is going to be inside here in a minute, so. No, and the problem with those is they made them so grindy. Stop with the camera. They made them so grindy. Why with the camera? Oh my Jesus, really? Yep. I'm going to be... It's storming in the house now with a roof and 4 walls. See, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off. This is the kind of stuff that really shouldn't happen. You can say what you want to about the graphic stuff. They've improved the game drastically as far as the quality of what it looks like. It's still not up to other games' quality. There is very little... once you realize what you're actually doing and you get to a certain level, there's nothing to do. And that's a big problem for No Man's Sky. And it's been a problem for a while, because they keep adding things that have all this potential and they do nothing with them. That'd be hilarious. I've still, like, every once in a while when I teleport out of, because I'm over near Buccaneer for my main base right now on 1513. Sometimes I'll teleport out of there into Sinners, and it'll actually be raining at Sinners when I get there, and everything's a little glossy. And then it goes away pretty quick, but I mean, just look at the way that cape's moving. It wouldn't look like that. And I think with me, it would be easier to overcome those things if there was something meaningful that I was working towards. But in the end, here we are. And now I'm getting hurt by the storm standing in my house. That's awesome. But if I run up here, I bet it stops. They just don't like it when you build anything too big. What can you do? The reasons are pretty clear to me why I'm not going to be playing Light No Fire. A lot of people are going to play it, and here's my call on what's going to happen. I'm calling it now. It's No Man's Sky 2.0. It just doesn't have the space flight. You'll have animals and stuff that you can go get instead of ships, and they'll help you get around. But it's going to be the same damn thing. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we've got our own little portal here. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Some rendering issues here and there. Okay, I can see that, but it really shouldn't matter. They're like, oh, it's too big to be indoors. No. How big do people on Conan build? They want you to think that, you know, everything's limitless. Well, it's not. You can only do it within certain amounts. Look, here's the thing with Hello Games and No Man's Sky, and then I'm going to go get some food. The thing about them and this game is that their dreams and desires that they had for this game were too big for what they can produce. They've outkicked their coverage, and they have since the very beginning. We're going to have this and that and this and that, and it's going to be this and that. And they're selling it that way, and that's why it flopped, because none of that worked on day one. And they kept working on it. But one thing has stayed the same, and that is on day one, whenever they do any kind of release, things don't work. There is... If they didn't have the things they wanted to put in the game on day one, then they should have taken more time and gotten it right. You only get one chance at a launch. Have they serviced the game and made up for it? I don't know that it make up for it is the right way to put it. They've serviced the game, and then people come in there and they're like, oh my God, they didn't have to do this the whole time, blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, you wouldn't be around if they didn't. Like, none of us would be playing the game if they didn't update the game. And the thing about the updates is when there's not meaningful content that's added, it doesn't last very long. You come back in, you're here for a week, and you're peace out until, you know, the next 3 months or whatever. Until they do the next big update that comes out and doesn't work right for the first 2 weeks. That's my argument. Make it better. Literally tonight, why put a fish aquatic version of the living ship if it doesn't go underwater? Like, how cool would it have been if you could have just flown up out of the water and you could take that thing down to your main base and land on some kind of pad there that's like a encompassed membrane? Well, I'm just saying, even the people that aren't tired of it, they come and go quickly. I could prove it in the Steam charts. It's clear as day in the Steam charts. That people come in and then within, you got to figure this game sold how many copies? It's well over 1 million copies. And you would think that their player base would be more than 8 to 10K, which when not a lot of things are going on in this game, that's about what you get down to, is about 8 to 10K or so. Well, look, I went into main save, and the first thing I wanted to look at didn't work, and I was called entitled because I was disappointed with Hello Games again that something big didn't work on day one. We're not talking about graphical glitches and it's fundamentally broken and required a patch. Did they do it quick? Yeah. But that's embarrassing. It should work on day one. They've got tools at their disposal to fix that and make it work on day one, but they don't want to do that. And I'm called entitled because I point out the shortcoming. I get so tired of people glazing Hello Games and glazing Sean Murray. I'm just done. I'm done with it. And I don't feel like I'm going to be overly positive going into Light No Fire. So I'm not going to go into Light No Fire. Hello Games has lost me as a customer. I'm looking at this because I own the game. And obviously there's still stuff here that just doesn't make any sense. Like this camera thing, that's not me doing that. That's just the camera doing that on its own. It's whenever it wants to. Talk about making it difficult to shoot an intro. I went and built an entire studio so I had a place where I could sit down and get a clean shot. And then half the time when that happens, you get freaking storms and shit. Oh, I'm sure. I can tell you how it's going to be. It's going to be exactly this. Go look at the trailer again. Play this for 20 minutes and go look at the trailer again. Tell me it's not the same damn thing. It's just reskinned. That's just truth. But anyway, it's getting pretty late. I do need to get some sleep. And I'm kind of hungry. So I do want to again say thank you to everybody that popped by, even if you guys didn't chat tonight. Thank you very much. I hope it wasn't too bad on you. We do play a lot of Conan around here. We are going to be playing a shit ton of Dune. Hopefully we get a release date on that very soon. Because I'm going to be targeting the crap out of that game. I'm going to get in and just absorb everything I can absorb. And we're gonna start making tutorials and tips and tricks on that game very quickly after launch. So, but it's gonna be the good shit. It's not gonna be the fucking low effort. Hey, let's, it may take me a week to farm for the video, and then I make the video. It's not gonna be the low effort shit you see on No Man's Sky. Not from me. I put in effort for my stuff. Most people don't. Most people just come in and slob the knob. But I digress. It's getting late. Let's go to the end screen. All right. We're working our way into this schedule, man. Like this Back to Twilight's working restaurant stuff. It's we'll get there, but we're kind of getting into a routine now. So at least we've got that. I'm not sleeping at weird hours of the day anymore because I was so out of rhythm. It feels good to get back out and be doing something other than just sitting here and being able to nap whenever I want to. So, maybe tomorrow, definitely not on Saturday. But if not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. We'll come in and we'll play some Conan or something. because I found a couple of really good spots to farm the event. So, and we're gonna run some more purges, because hopefully by then I'll have a Luffy worth of shit. All right, guys. Thanks again. I appreciate everybody popping by, and have fun playing your games. We'll see you next time.